Hello everybody, and welcome back to Masochist. Here I am. I have no idea how exactly this is going to look model-wise, because my TV is above where I'd normally be looking, but it should be fine. Yes, welcome back to Duel Masochist, where I play with nothing but what I can earn via the occasional win and my original 80 cards. And we got our mascot that has been on the field. You can't tell me I didn't have this thing on the field, because I did. And the one Dice Rally duel where I had it on the field, I won very easily, because if we can ever get into the position to easily make this thing, well, as easily as it can be made, we'll be fine. The problem is, it is one of the hardest fusion monsters in the game to summon, so yeah. We got Pendulum Slop. I think this is a deck I built after I stopped the last stream, so it may not be the exact deck we ended last time on, but I am back in Bronze 5, because I couldn't play at all last month, so here we are. Hopefully, that'll mean easier duels. Hopefully. Duelist Cup is going on. We want nothing to do with that. But it is standard season 51. There's been so many seasons to this game. But we're already on Pendulum Slop V5, so let's see what I can do. As always, I do not pretend to be an amazing player at this game, but I feel like I'm decent. We want to go first. Because, I mean, it's a card game that's not Pokemon. You want to go first. Well... activate reasoning. Okay, I could in theory make a rank 4 Ixie if I had one I could make. If that had been one of my dinosaurs, that would have been great. Summon. I can make something. What can I make? Oh, Protector Whelp. Yeah, it's... There we go. What do you think about that? Clefita. Being faced down by a Fencing Fire Ferret and a Fabled Ashenvale. And they're playing Blue Eyes. And they can just add Blue Eyes and alternative. I may not be dead, though. Honestly, depending on how they build their board, I might actually have this. Discarding the poly, okay. I mean, if I can make it to oh boy, Chaos Max. Of course it's Chaos Max. Wait, doesn't that add 2? Add up to 2. They only added 1. Jet Dragon. I know when I'm beaten. I mean, it didn't look like they knew what they were doing, but Jet Dragon is just so overpowering for a Masochist deck that there was no hope. All hope was lost. TT Justin. Go first again. Now, where I am in bronze, that does mean when I rank up, I do not get any bonus pack. Ugh. Oh, that doesn't count as right in spell trap zones. Well, pendulum scale. This, does she gain attack and defense? Yes. Defense. Your move. Can you get over a 2200 defense wall? Probably. But playing spell traps only makes me stronger. They're Sky Striker. They are just Sky Striker, aren't they? Yeah, I'm 28 now. Metal Foes, Sky Striker. Alright. There's Ray. I'm still 2800. So they're gonna need removal to really do anything. They can add Widow Anchor though, so... And Engage just lets them add whatever. Afterburner does what again? Destroy a face-up monster on the field. Yeah, that gets them past. I'll just have it, man. I don't know what you're doing in bronze anyway. You're Sky Striker. How are you that bad at Sky Striker that you are in bronze 5 at the end of a month? And I don't want to hear none of this. Oh, but what if they just haven't played? Why wouldn't they be? They're playing Sky Striker. Their deck hasn't changed in years. Like, they have no reason to stop. Sky Striker is one of those decks that just it just won't die. It just refuses to go away. Okay, can I open traps? I opened 2 high scales. Oh no, that's a low scale and a high scale. Okay. Archfiend Labyrinth. Pendulum scale. Pendulum scale. I could style on them and just... I will pendulum summon. But I'm gonna style. Hello, Simon. Bam, 2900 attacker. What you gonna do about it? They're blinking, that's what they're gonna do about it. I mean, that is fair, but like, it's the 22nd. How, like, that's my confusion. Like, I get the dedicated fan base. But being in bronze 5 near the end of a ranked ladder with Sky Striker. Oh boy. RDA. RDA can get over 2900. But will they disconnect before they get there? He had the alt arts though. So, like, he's been playing for a while, because those alt arts aren't obtainable at the moment. Like, he had the alt art Ray and the, you know. No, I mean, I can't say too much. My main account is in, like, Silver 1 on Sword Soul. But I think it's Silver 1. Might be Gold 5 at this point. I just haven't played on my main in forever, but at least I'm playing Sword Soul, not Sky Striker. I'm playing an old deck that doesn't see play anymore. Yeah, I know. I just like clowning on people for playing, like, powerful decks way down here in Bronze. Like, literally for playing through Bronze on my main, because I was like, I probably shouldn't throw, like, full power Sword Soul into Bronze. I went and built freaking NR Paleos and played that instead. Like, because I just feel like it's more fun. But then you get, like, I can't blame people for the RDA deck. This is a structure deck. He is playing a structure deck that he has filled out the extra deck on. Because, I mean, that is a full extra, but, like, this is just a structure deck. I just bought 3 copies and filled the extra deck that way. Like, that's what players should be doing in low rank. Unlike what I'm doing. You shouldn't do a Masochist challenge. It's a very bad idea. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I mean, it's not a bad deck. This person might realistically run out of time with how slow they're playing it. And if I can get to Michion, they're going to be very sad. Which is why I'm waiting. Because I know there's a chance. Because, like, they be going slow. Add 1 Resonator. Yeah, so many archetypes would kill for that level of searching. Like, do you know how much I would love to have a card in Melodious that just says search a Melodious? It isn't summon a Melodious. With restrictions. Like, I don't think Gimmick Puppets... Well, no, Gimmick Puppets do have their field spell now. They do have the field spell, which is just search a Gimmick Puppet. So, like, there is that. Now, I mean, Melodious does have fusion summon a Melodious from your extra deck for free, but I would love to just search a... Like, I would take Ostinato just being banned. Just, even though it's doing nothing. I would take it being banned, removed from the game, and replaced with, like, a Resonator call, but Melodious. I would take that. Because, like, playing Melodious, opening Ostinato... You play it because it's Ash bait. You're not hoping to actually need Ostinato. Like, you're using it to bait out hand traps more than anything. Because it's nice when it goes off, but you don't need it. On an optimal hand, you just don't need it. First movement solo is kind of the same line. Like, as long as your opponent doesn't negate your normal summon, you don't need first movement solo. They just have restrictions for no good reason. Well, they're old, that's why they have the restrictions they have. But, like, because, you know, special summon a level 4 lower Melodious from your deck, that would be broken if it didn't have a restriction on it. Yeah, there's their way over my my 29. Let's just a negate, though. I've never actually come up against Blue Eyes Branded. What, is that your turn, my man? But you've got more tuner, non-tuner. Can make a 7. Can make the 11. There you go. Make the 11. Summon back the 9. Or no, it's making the 10. Isn't it the 11 that summons back? Or is it this one? No, okay, it's the 10 that does. Okay, I'm getting them confused. That's my B. I'm giving my opponent bad advice. Ah, okay. I know it was a combination for a while. Your decks all lived in harmony until the ban list attacked. I would love to play paper TCG, but I just don't have a LGS near me. The closest one is over an hour's drive away, and I don't have a car. So, you know, it's like a 3-hour bike ride, and that's not feasible. I mean, like, I could do it, but that would be my entire day would be going there, and then I'd be biking back in the dark along the highway. Not a good time. So... Okay, I'm not dead, I don't think. The thing is, will they be smart enough to negate Medion? That is the question. Oh. But that's just card effect destruction, my man. You couldn't have destroyed me with card effects. Gotta say though, Beast of Talwar here, solos. Freaking, oh, what are they? Oh, what are they? The Arthurian archetype. Why can't I not think of their name? Noble Knights. Just solos Noble Knights. Because they can't equip. Alright. Are they smart? Are they smart? If they're smart, it's over. Okay, yeah. They are smart. They got it. Alright. Had to test to see if they were smart. That is very fair. I've shockingly not played against a single Malice deck. Even during like Tier 0 Malice on Master Duel, I didn't encounter a single Malice deck. Presumably because they just shot up through the ranks so quickly that my lazy butt never encountered them. Because I barely ever play this game. Like, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! But I tend to play more on the unofficial sims where I don't need to care about pulling the cards. I am not getting any of my... Well, I mean, I can't say that. I got my scales last time. Wow. Okay, well, 8, 2, okay. I can pendulum. I can't get Desperado onto the field, but that's fine. They're on a 2-turn clock. And I get my search of Trapple Spikes. Yeah, I'd rather not tribute off both for Desperado. I will, however, play Mischief of the Gnomes. Okay. If it looks like they're gonna be doing Xyz stuff, I'm gonna activate Mischief. But I feel like this is a bot. But you know, I will take bot games. Alright. I will take this. Master Duel, it was called Tier 0 on here. I don't keep up with paper, but I know at least as far as Master Duel goes, it was considered a Tier 0 deck. Ryuran! It's a garbage level 7! A vicious little dragon sheltered in an egg that looks deceptively harmless. It doesn't look deceptively harmless, it just looks harmless. But hey, that's a win, that's a pack. Let's go get our pack. Master Pack. Alright. First Master Pack back after being sick. Do I get anything? Okay, final card has been rarity upped. You get an SR. Geargia. Control a Geargia, you can special summon. It is an Earth Machine that does put itself on the field, but I don't have any other Geargias. Ice Jade, Tinola. Summon a card from your hand to the graveyard. Target one water monster in your graveyard. Send this card from the field to the graveyard, and if you do, special summon the targeted monster. That's a lot of... That's a lot. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of F1 cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Dawn Dragster. Like... Face up water monster you control, start a valid card effect. While this card is in the graveyard, banish this and special summon one Ice Jade monster from your graveyard, except it. I mean, that might actually be playable. I hate this card. I hate this card because of the rulings around it. Your opponent draws 2 cards. Special summon one LV monster from your graveyard, ignoring its summoning conditions. The monster that was special summoned by this effect cannot attack, nor activate, or apply its effect this turn. That's a lot of restrictions for special summoning the non-highest level LVs. You can't actually dump and summon like a Horus Black Flame level 8 because it's a Seminomi monster. It must be properly special summoned first. Even though, in my opinion, properly special summoning a monster is a summon condition. That is a condition, and this card says to ignore it, and this card is older than that ruling. This card is from like 2004. Like... This should be able to just revive the big level LVs, especially for that downside. Your opponent +2s, and you can't use that monster for basically anything the turn it's summoned. And it only targets LVs. But no, it doesn't work that way. hate that card. Ritual Beast Inheritance. Monsters your opponent controls lose 200 for each Ritual Beast. I control none. Yeah, I can't use that. Necros of Gungnir. Can discard this card. Target a Necros you control. It can't be destroyed. I don't control a Necros, sadly. Okay, 2005. I thought it was 2004. Because I thought it came out with the other LVs. Saber Arabellum. 1600 tuner. Steel Swarm. Yeah, no. I mean, it's an 1850 attacker. And it's a fiend. I do need fiends. What's the SR? Oh! Well, that's going in my deck. This is Balanced Max C! This is going in the deck. This is You Can't Win This Turn, the card. This card, like, against RDA, this is going to give me enough life points that I'm going to get, like, 2 or 3 extra draws out of this. Like, I will forever stand that this is how you balance Max C, and the fact it wasn't played should just tell you how absurdly busted Max C is. Yeah, okay. What am I removing? I'm putting the Fiend in. I'm gonna wait on the Legacy Pack because we just have the one of them. It's not worth opening. Okay, this is just here to be a draw, but it is a draw, that's the thing. I could take Parshath out for Steel Swarm Sting. Secret Blast can come out. I know I need traps, but I don't want to go above 52, and it's kind of one of the worst traps I've got. I'm also going to take out an Adhesion Trap Hole. It's funny, but not very good. But heck yeah. I mean, there's some hand traps that I have that I wouldn't. If it's close to the top here, I can show it. I have a Battle Fader here, and like, I also have Lollipo. So if I get Link 1s, I could put this in as an extender, because I also have like Ronin Raccoon. I could start working on some low-level stuff. I have freaking M-Pen. Like, I'm gonna class it as I don't have this Dark Magician because the game forced me to have it. I don't want it. I didn't earn it. I don't know where Battle Fader went, but it's in here somewhere. I have Ojamas. Honestly, if I get, like, enough Ojamas... Yeah, I do know. I was just, like, going through my cards here, just like, I do have things that I could theoretically do stuff with. Like I said, I do have a Battle Fader, but it's not worth playing it. Battle Fader is not one of the hand traps that can even remotely win you a game, so... Now, Spooky Dogwood, that can win me a game. It does also say if your opponent doesn't play into it, they're probably going to win on the clapback. But... I have so many things where it's like, I'm on the cusp of so many deck ideas. Hey! Lots of traps! And a thing that likes traps. Normal summon. Set. 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 I'm not playing around your... Mech Knights. I can remember archetype names. So we got... a change a monster to defense. A thing that if they deal damage to me, there's, you know, a thing, and an extra deck bounce, and they've set 2. Okay. There's a 1900 beater, so if that's like... if that's like Ash Blossom or something, I can still beat over it. That's your starter! What are you doing? What are you doing, Scrimp? What can I make? Nothing. Don't I have a 2... oh, Dark Pendulums, right. Neither of those are Dark Pendulums. So, that's limiter removal that they've set, right? Like, it basically has to be. It's Cyber Dragons. I still have my extra deck bounce, though, so... okay. Summon your Cyber. You could have done all of this, like, last turn. Cool. You've got a Cyber Dragon. Okay, what are you destroying? Okay, I gotta just let that happen. This is bad, Cyber Dragons. Okay, they could have done that. This is why you don't... okay, well, I have to use it now. You're in defense now. This is why you don't play Evolution Burst. Okay. Cool, man. Anyway. That's a cool Cyber Dragon. It's mine now. I don't quite have game. But I can draw 2. So I can probably get to game. Yeah, you don't have a... you don't have one of those. It's over here now. Oh, right. The frickin'... right. That stupid thing. Ugh, I hate this thing so much. Well, thank you for leaving me my draw 2. Alright. Draw 2, discard 1. Got an Ash Blossom. Ghost Ogre. That doesn't stop the draw 2. I still get to draw 2. Ooh, I'll discard that, please. Yo, what up? 24. And hey, we got Spooky Dogwood. The problem is if they just drew a Cyber Dragon, I'm not gonna have the chance to activate Dogwood before they summon it. They did not draw a Cyber Dragon. With how the rest of their deck has been, that could be Mirror Force. But I gotta go for game. Because I've got it. Show me Magic Cylinder. Yeah, it feels like Magic Cylinder. The way it's hanging up. They have something they can activate. No, it's Jelly Cannon. Okay. Why? Yeah, this is the kind of deck I want to face in Bronze, to be fair. Like, I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Those are a pretty narrow line between the two. I love how this is a Steel Swarm, but it's a Fiend. If this was a machine, I would be in trouble. Okay. This has 0 attack. Yeah, and that does nothing on its own. I don't have a 7. I only have 1 generic anyway. I don't have 2 on the field. I'll technically have 2 generics. Well... Oh. Okay. Why didn't I get the opportunity to Dogwood? Did Auto just kind of screw me there? Or does it have to be my opponent's turn? No, it's either player's turn. Yeah, I'm not dead. And I can still blow up your thing. So now they can't use it for fusion materials. Which was probably what they wanted to do. Is make another twin dragon. Well, that doesn't help. I do have a 0 and an 8. I don't trust that they will actually... I don't trust that they will actually get something that lets them special summon. Well, maybe I should have hung on to it. Well, I mean, they can't special summon that Cyber Dragon thing. They can tribute summon it. This is the bronziest of all bronze duels. Like... Come on. Big monster. That is a 7. 1 in 3. It just doesn't get to the field. So... I'm gonna take the random chance out of this. And pendulum summon Dogman. And then I'll return this to my hand. Because no sense having it down there when I can have it in my hand to chump with later. Come on, Scrimp. Draw your last pathetic card. Which, you're playing Cyber Dragons. You have 1 card starters. Another of the little crap, and you just win. It's just another Cyber. It's another Sidra. If I draw any of my normal summons, that's technically a normal summon, but also not what I need. I've got Medion now in the tank, so if they can't kill me on a starter... This is Bronze League. This is what Bronze League should be. Alright, that's level 5. Cool. Come on, Urbi. That's trouble. That does it, though. Trapola Spikes also wins this for me if they get something bigger. Because it burns them for half the attack. So, like, if they get something bigger than Dogman... Oh, they figured it out. They figured out that you need to normal summon frickin' Core. Oh no. Oh no, they're learning. They're learning, chat. What is that? Special summon a Cyber Dragon from your graveyard. Okay. Oh no, I can't destroy it with card effects. I can still just attack your core, though. Alright, no, they're... Another Fortress Dragon. It is not immune, and it's also only 2,000. They have bought themselves another turn. This does not work here. Because these need to be dark. Dogman cares not for your machines. Dogman rip machine apart. Come on, Scrimp. Just let it be over, man. Just let it be over. Scrimp. Scrimp, level with me. What do you think my back row could be? I've shown you battle traps. Don't you think this could be a magic cylinder? Doesn't that need to be normal summoned? Yeah, that needs to be normal summoned. Scrimp. Scrimp, please read your cards. Wang Hu for game. Scrimp. Scrimp, my man. I need to look at his deck. I don't know much about Cyber Dragon, but I know a lot of those cards you don't play. We got a bee dragon jungle king. Just be a dragon jungle king. Just do it. Don't let your memes be dreams. A jet black dragon found in the deepest jungle who normally devours trees. If you say so. And our gold chest was a blue-winged crown. With hair shaped like a crown and a body encased in bluish-white flames, this bird is a formidable sight. It just looks like it has angry eyebrows. It also just looks like a turkey, but long. I wouldn't say that's formidable. Alright, Scrimp, level with me. What's in your deck? Yeah, you don't play this. Hurts I've seen, because it is Cyber Dragon. But I don't imagine you'd play more than one. Oh yeah, you don't play these. Oh, Scrimp. He did have Power Bond. Which, you know, it's pretty nice. He opened the 2 evolution burst. Like, you gotta play these at 2 because 3 is too bricky. 2 Cyber Repair Plant? You know, 3 would just be too bricky. Like... Ooh, yeah, you don't play this either. Wait, does he not have the one that lets... He doesn't have the card that lets you just use all the materials from your deck. You have no style, Scrimp. But yeah, I mean, you got Royals. Like, that is pretty... That's probably why they built this deck, is they pulled, like, one of these years ago, and then pulled another one recently, and was just like, well, I guess. You know, I can't blame them for that. I've done that and built some pretty bad decks, but... Look up deck lists, please. Alright. Get our 1 master pack for winning. Alright. Come on. Like, can I get some, like, 10s? There's a lot of NRs I would love to get. Paleos? So Yosenju. If it's normal summoned, you can immediately normal summon another Yosenju. If I had more Yosenjus, that probably wouldn't be bad. Alright, shiny. It's just 2 level 4s. It only has 1800 attack. 6 summon, special summon a photon from my hand. I don't have any of those. Once it's on the field, your opponent cannot target monsters you control with 2000 or more attack with card effects. They also cannot be destroyed by card effects. Alright, that is protection for my Archfiend. Once per turn, you can detach a material, target a Galaxy-Eyes Photon Dragon, special summon. Okay, that doesn't matter. But, and it doesn't protect itself, but it does protect my Archfiends. And another shiny. It's generic synchro. It's 6. I don't play any 3s. But you know, there is a good chance I could make this with a pendulum monster as one of the as the non-tuner. So, alright. Scramble. Egg. If a monster you control, it's destroy... I don't have a Sonic Chick. Survival's End. Destroy as many normal monsters on the field as possible. If you do, special summon level 4 lower dinosaur monsters from your deck up to the number destroyed, but destroy them during the end phase. Do I have... I have normal monsters. I know I at least have Uraby, which is a level 4 dinosaur that's a vanilla. If I have another vanilla, that would be 2 bricks to 1 starter, but I have an Evolzar Logia. Even if I just have well, I know I have 2 level 4 dinosaurs. I just need to play enough bricks to then get to those dinosaurs. Because it doesn't have to summon normals. It summons any. And I have an Evolzar Logia. This would be a turn 3 play to get 1 Omni Negate. That's so Disneyland, it's not worth it. I have no DDDs. But there are enough DDDs that theoretically I could have a deck of DDDs eventually. Like, there is enough of them in NR that it's feasible. Petroid! Once per turn, during your main phase, you can look at 1 face-down card your opponent controls, then return it to its original position. Ooh! Cannot be normal summoned or set, must be special summoned by its own effect, can't be used as synchro material. When you normal summon a level 4 monster, you can special summon it from your hand. The free body. It's a free Starliege Photon Blast Dragon. Hey! And if I get a level 2 tuner, I can special summon it. Well, no, it can't be used as a synchro material. But yeah, that's going in the deck. Wow. Okay. Master Pack plan, nice. Okay. I play a lot of 4s that, like, if I get Uraby in my hand and that thing, like, it at least gives me something I can do with Uraby, which is, like, my only other dinosaur currently, which is why it's here. Okay. I'm gonna take Sacred Crane out for Katokage, or Kageto Kage. This is going in for sure. This may as well go in, and I'm just gonna remove the things I literally just can't make. But, like, if I can make this thing a well-placed Omni Negate can win a duel. So, you know. And I now have this as a generic 4 I can go into, so. And it gives protection for all of my my top end. Which, as much as this hurts, I'm gonna take Desperado out. I don't have Dark Machines currently. If I get some, though, I will be playing Desperado again. The hope of getting it off of... Right, I should change the numbering. It's now V6. Which I think I've made 2 changes, but I'm still just going to call it V6. But yeah, I already have Copernicus. But, like, there is a lot of NR DDDs that I could theoretically pull, including some payoffs. Like, you know, he's not great, but Divine Sage, Dark, Super Doom King Purple Armageddon, Super Doom King Bright Armageddon, Clovis, he's at least something. Gust King Alexander's a 2500 beater, like... Wave High King Caesar is a summon negate. Or no, it's a spell trap negate that includes a special summon. So, I mean, it's still a summon negate. Like, you know, there are payoffs to DDDs in normal rare. So, like, in theory, this might actually come in handy. Someday. Eventually. Probably not. But it might. And, like, who am I to argue with, you know, with a card that might be useful someday? Okay. This is either somebody going for a dumb spelling of classic, or it's a bot. Okay, 15 card extra. They do have a 40 card deck. Yo, what up, Light Fiend? You want to surrender? I got a Light Fiend. Nah. Well, I tried. Show me Blue Eyes. Show me Chaos Max so I can butterspy it into... For a second, my brain was like, wait, did that just say Battle Phase? I'm waiting for the moment I get evenly matched. Because, like, spooky traps. You got classic... Really now? Not allowing that. Not allowing that. No. Albaz. Does the Albaz Fusions care about levels, or is it attack stats? I think it's attack stat, but you know what? Screw you. Your levels are all weird now. I could swear there was some of them that was like monster with blank. I have a quick effect, you know. At least I'm pretty sure it's a quick effect, right? Yeah. I mean, I went through everything and they still have 4 cards. But if any of those cards were good... Surely they would have used them. Danger. Dogman. Problem is, 500 IQ play here. $500 IQ play here. My Dogman is level 6. I'm feeling like this is a bot. So I should be fine. I mean, this is arguably the same as before, and levels don't matter to them, so, you know. Alright, can you get over 1,000 defense? Can you do it? Just barely. Alright. So, Shining Sark, Alistair... Yeah, this is a bot. I didn't realize I accidentally hit the R button. I'm glad I noticed. You're in defense now. Thank you for the draw. Oh hey, both of my Amazon S. This is another thing that, like, that's really cool that they're both normals. Does that have a graveyard effect? Oh, okay. I don't remember what that does, but they can't activate it this turn, so it doesn't really matter for right now. What does that do? Attack 0, defense 2,000, gains 1,000 for each Shining Sarcophagus unless it mentions it that you control. Alright. So at most it can get up to 2,000, realistically, with how they are. This is definitely a bot. This is a bot that was made during the Shining Sark pack. I'm ashamed to admit that I bought a good number of those because I was playing in that Zero Extra Deck Festival and I was like, hey, these are actually not bad. It's only because there was no extra deck going on in Marsh Milan. Oh no. That's just unable to be destroyed by battle while they control Shining Sark, and they summoned it in attack mode. Yeah, it's a bot. Okay. Hey, 3-duel win streak! I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna argue with more free packs. I just wish I was getting some legacy tickets. It's 10 gems, I don't need that. I have received a single legacy ticket this whole time. They might be garbage, but any card is better than no cards. Alright. What we get? More SRs. Psyframe Circuit. I don't have any Psyframes, but if I ever get some... I mean, sure. Wouldn't be a Masochist series without a hero. And this is a masked hero, so if I ever get Mask Change 2, I could make it with an Earth. And it would just be a beater. Rank 6 zombie. Yeah, but I would still like to get some legacy tickets, though. Mystic Swordsman level 4. This is one of the bad ones. I mean... yeah, because it has to be normal set, because there's a level 2. Yeah, it's one of the bad ones. Gentlemen! Corn! I get it's because she's a unicorn, but why is she just called Corn? Konami, you have questions you need to answer here. If this is normal or special summoned this turn, you can target one other perform pile monster you control with 1,000 less attack. Change both it and this card that you control from face-up attack to defense position. Then add one odd eyes. Okay. All of that is too much to ask. I do have other Performer pals, but Judgment of the Branded, target one level 8 or higher fusion monster that you control. Well, that is a level 8 or a higher fusion that if I had a Despia, a Light, and a Dark, I could control. I'm never going to, but you know, I'm literally never summoning that thing. Imperi Resi map. I could use this. That is very fair. I do not have a Cartesian. I have 0 attack monsters in my deck that I don't care about using their effects. They just simply are pendulum scales. This searches me some of my pendulum scales. It does have my life points to do so. Because, like, 0 attack. 0 attack. So, I do have 2 targets in my deck. 0 attack. Wait, hold up. Add one monster with 0 attack in your deck to your hand, but have your life points. After adding it to your hand until the end of the next turn, you cannot activate the added monster's effects or the effects of cards with its name until you normal summon. Oh, I don't know if that would negate the if you control no monsters, you can normal summon without tributing. I don't think I have any Branded or Despia. I have Judgment of the Branded. And I have Proskenian. So yeah, I have no others. I'm trying to think of how I could even word Googling this ruling. Because this would be like... I think I have an idea. Because if I can search Medion... So many rulings. What does this do? Okay, that's just... Okay. That's a summon negate. Oh, there's way too many... Okay, under Shockmaster, you could still special summon a Cyber Dragon. So maybe? Because that is an effect activating. And this isn't an effect activating or an effect to activate. It's just coming down to, like, what does not being able to activate its effect properly mean in this context? Because I'm not activating its effect to normal summon it without tributing. But it is an effect of a card with its name to be able to be normal summoned without tributing. But would that be... I don't know. I'd have to test it, and that would be really unfortunate. The problem with solo mode is I get rewards. And I'd have to reset so many times. It's, you know, I'm gonna do something I should have done right away. There's not a rulings page. Oh no. Okay, it's on the OCG card database. That'll presumably have rulings. I swear the card database had rulings. Okay. I apologize, this is taking forever. Okay, so this wouldn't even work for what I was thinking of. This is useless to me. Okay, got it. Thank you, OCG rulings. I understood some of this and was reading through like, oh, it's saying you can't do a lot of things if I add, like, Primora, I have to normal summon her before I could then use her as a Pendulum Scale. Because that is activating the card. Which means that, yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to use it with the Time Lords. Okay. I'm just going to roll with that assumption that I probably won't be able to do it. So, completely junk pack to me. You know what, let's... Do I still have in here... I'm never doing a receive all, because there's some things I definitely don't want to claim. I've been going back and forth on something that I don't remember if I've still not claimed. Yeah, the legacy tickets. I think I made a decision on those that I was just going to claim them because they're just legacy tickets, so... It's just the structure decks I'm not going to claim, because I don't want to keep track of this stuff. Does mean I have to claim everything one at a time, but... The only part that's going to be annoying with is dailies. Because, yeah, just knowing that it wouldn't work with my pendulums the way I was hoping it would, that makes it useless to me. Because running one card to search one card, kind of a bad ratio. If I had some zero attack normal summons, that would be different. Then I would just run it for the sake of running it. Because, yeah, it could possibly get a play started, but I don't have that, so... I have been kind of tempted to run M-Pen in this deck, just in the off chance that... Ooh, okay. Set. And turn. Want to win. I'm going to use this. You can choose to stop where you are, or give me a ton of life points. And if you stop where you are, you probably win, because I can't OTK them. The sad thing is, if they were to... Oh, if I get Cosmic Cyclone... Oof, I get Cosmic Cyclone... That would be really cool. They've set themselves up for failure. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of. If they Chaos Max and leave any other monster on the field, I can't Smashing Ground it. Because it's highest defense, and that fricker has 0. I think it's immune to effect destruction anyway, but... And now my life points no longer have. Thank you. Now I basically survive your Chaos Max. Guaranteed. Well, I was guaranteed to survive it anyway. Thanks for the life points. Oh hey, it has defense now. Cannot target with card effects, cannot be destroyed by card effects. Ooh. Wait, why didn't I get life points for that? Oh, effect monster. Right, it needs to be effect monsters. F for gore. Oh, I have to hit that. Okay. I survive. If I draw a Cosmic Cyclone... like, serious, if I can't activate it, I'm too low on life points. Oh, please special summon something else. Get me back up over 1,000. No! No, it's over. That special summons a... Oh, please don't summon another vanilla. Summon an effect. Summon Jet Dragon. You know you want Jet Dragon. It's not Jet Dragon, but... I should get life points from that. Right? Apparently not. It's until the end phase, and that was the end phase. Smashing ground. Get 2 things off the field. Uraby. I go out on my own terms. Uraby against the dragon. Uraby knows no fear. If I could have got back up over 1,000 and then top-decked Cosmic Cyclone, I might have actually stood a chance there. That's the thing. I had hope. I survived their OTK. That in of itself is impressive. Also, I've been winning like every coin toss tonight. Every coin toss I win is one I lose later. I would like to lose 1 or 2, so that when I get into silver, I'll be winning a few. That would be nice. Well... if you're playing Noble Knights, you're screwed. You a fiend? No. Well, I may as well set it. They're probably on generators. If I had to guess based on their icon, they could also be on dinosaurs. But like, if they're on Evil Eye or Noble Knights, they're screwed. I've soloed them with friggin'. Is Godzilla now? But now all you've done is given me 100 more attack. They're on dinosaurs. Okay. Can't help but feel you still wanted me on lower attack. The baby! They're gonna blow up a baby. That's why they're an outcast. So they keep blowing up babies. Look, it just blew it up. They just strapped a bomb to that baby and blew it up. Okay, but do you have a non-dinosaur? Do you have a dinosaur and non-dinosaur? Because that's like an Evolzar card. Because, like, I think it's Evolzar. So, like, half of them are reptiles, half of them are dinosaurs. Gives you a dinosaur and a non-dinosaur routinely. Lets you get into Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. Come on, add your Misk. We all know you're going for Misk. Or not. Xenometeorus. Okay. The baby's back. The baby's not once per turn, I don't think. Yeah, not once per turn. So, okay. You've got a Mega Zowler. Okay. What is this pile? I mean, that adds Poly, okay. Alright, I'm kind of following you, but little confused why Mega Zowler is here. Horned Saris. Okay, they got Lost World. There's Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. Okay. Still not seeing why they had to clear my beast. They've not done anything with equips. Did they just see a lot of text and be like, ah, no, that's gotta go? What I'm seeing is Tyranno has a lot of defense, and once they attack that, they have to use Tyranno. Well, a Tyranno can attack everything. But yeah, I think I had 2150 defense. But I can use this to get my Beast of Talwar back. Okay, why those two for your 6? Lars, okay. Yeah, that's a negate for my trap. I lose. If they didn't have the negate, I had a hope, but like loving the random dino pile, but I can't win that. All hope was dashed the moment they made a negate. I have won like every coin toss tonight. My luck has been spectacular. My hands, on the other hand, have been less than spectacular. Nah, I don't want to use him. It's a light fiend, but I don't got Fiendsmith. I mean, if I had the Fiendsmith stuff, that is a starter for them. I hate how generic Fiendsmith is. Can I just say that? Like, as a veteran player, I really hate how generic a lot of new archetypes are. Like, remember back in the day, like 2017, oh boy, it's Radiant Typhoon, where, like, we got Wind Witches. Really cool engine. on their own, Crystal Wing. Remember when Crystal Wing actually used to be, like, powerful? That engine locks you into wins and must be the first thing you do, because you can only get that chain started by... Is this Malice Typhoon? Is that that's a Malice. Okay, I don't think I can win again. Okay, this is Cyber Slop with Radiant Typhoon. Wait, aren't all of these things part of the current selection pack? I mean, they're doing things competently, so I think I'm just gonna surrender. But like, the Wind Witches were super generic. You needed to control no monsters to get that chain started. Like, they had to be the first thing you did. And, you know, if... Oh, there's an update. I'm gonna do this just in case there's anything on the login screen I wouldn't want people seeing. But like, that was a good engine. It locked you in. You had to be playing wins. It had to be the first thing you were doing. Like, everything about it, just, it's a contained engine. Like, it can only be run in some things. Fiendsmith can be run in everything. If you have a deck, you can play Fiendsmith in it. It's as simple as that. If you have a deck, you can play Fiendsmith in it. There's no, like, locks or limitations or restrictions. It's just, if you have a deck that can put 2 monsters onto the field, congratulations, you can make a Light Fiend and start Fiendsmith combos. Like, I hate that so much. To the point where I'm gonna go out on a limb and say all of Fiendsmith should just get banned. Every single card. Ban them, never do that again, Konami. But they're going to do that again. And they're going to do that again, but better. Because that's just how card design goes. They'll ban up a bunch of Fiendsmith stuff to make it weaker as an engine, and then they'll release basically Fiendsmith 2, the quest for Curly's Gold, and we'll be right back where we started. And then they'll eventually unban all of Fiendsmith, but then it'll be so weak as an engine that no one will play it anymore anyway. Like, I get, we're the game that doesn't have set rotation, so, like, power creep is inevitable. Ironically, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has seen less power creep than, like, Magic, the game with set rotation as its core thing. Like, that's just funny to me. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly BRB because I need a stretch and another drink, and there's no response from the game server. Let's retry. Let's get into the deck screen so it won't do that on me. So yeah, I'm gonna just BRB from here. I'm gonna put my theoretical mascot up here. He was on the field once. But yeah, I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes, so have fun while I'm gone listening to some music and staring at this horrible deck. Why is the Elgato not on this screen? Hold on. There it is. Alrighty. I return. But yeah, like, I know there's probably a fair few people who would disagree with me that, like, Fiendsmith are bad. Like, bad for the game kind of thing, but, like, they're way too generic. I wouldn't care if, like, if they required a card that locked you into Fiends, a la, like, the Melodious Lock. Like, a card that says, you cannot summon monsters the turn you summon this card or use this card's effect except Fiends. You know, something like that. But that's not how they are. They're completely generic. And they're aligned to a completely generic negate that every deck can play. Not every deck could play Wind Witches. But every deck can play, you know, Fiendsmith. I mean, if I had the Fiendsmiths, this is full combo. Like, oh, if only I'd been going first. I can't beat Live Twins. I definitely can't beat Live Twin Sprite. Yeah, just take it. If I'd been going first, they literally wouldn't be able to do anything. I would have had them locked. See, this is why I wish I could have won coin tosses later instead of all those ones in a row. King Tiger Wanghu's solos frickin' Live Twin Sprite. There's nothing they can do. They just lose. But I need to be able to get him onto the field. That's the problem. That is another deck of, like, how are you down here in bronze? Like, an hour you should be out of bronze. Gem Knights. Why did they choose to... It's Gem Knights. They punch you in the face. Or burn. Oh, don't tell me this is Gem Knight burn. Why are those still legal? Why are the tier limits still legal? In any conceivable way? Why? For as long as they are, they will continue seeing play, and they will continue being bullcrap. Can they just be banned? Like they should be? They are neither fun nor interesting cards. They are obscenely broken. Which was the whole point. They sold packs. They definitely sold packs. I have a play I can make. Okay. They have bricked, it seems. Okay. Just checking. This is just 2 level 7 pendulums. Okay. So. You. Okay, Crackdown. That's fine. Pendulum scale. Yeah? You got... Oh. Well, that's just rude. Like, man, if you're still bricked, you could have just let me do my plays. I actually had a combo. Oh. Oh, good. But that's just activate monster effects. I don't need to do that if I can draw any other pendulum. Pendulum. Alright. I don't need monster effects where I'm going. Oh, that just protects his vanities. Okay. Well, okay. You got an answer to a 3K beat stick? Because that's all this thing is anyway. Well, I mean, I suppose it actually has a decent effect on it, but... So... Why is he not playing Entis? That is my question. Well, I suppose he wouldn't be able to activate Entis. So... You got Mirror Force. Okay. Who hurt you, Chinese player? Who hurt you? Is that just once per turn? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. So you can deal 600 damage to me. Good job, man. You did it. Thing is, this has to target 2. Oh no, it's target up to 2. I thought it was target 2. It didn't glow, so... But I think I win anyway. Okay. Okay. Smashing ground. Who hurt you? This is why stun doesn't work. Like, okay, I'm gonna be that guy. Did you see the amount of stun I just played through with my Masochist deck? I don't want to hear any of this. Skill drain's bad. Skill drain needs banned. Anti-spell fragrance needs banned. It's like, motherfrickers, I just beat a stun deck with Masochist. You put a 3k booty on the field and they can't do crap. Like, and I'm rewarded with 2 legacy pack tickets. Heck yeah. Let's get my master pack. And I'm rewarded with a UR. And it's hidden. It's right there. It's UA Playmaker. I am the UA Playmaker. I beat stun. Special summon this card from your hand by returning 1 UA monster you control, except it. You can only special summon it once. When a UA monster you control declares an attack, lose exactly 800, and the okay. Not very good. Ready Rose Witch. Add 1 Witch of the Black Rose from your deck to your hand. That's way too specific. I mean, this isn't a bad monster, but I can't make Subtears work. Mathmech Diameter. Target 1 level 4 Cyberus monster in your graveyard. Special summon it. I mean, that's not bad for a Cyber slop deck. If I get more Cyberus monsters, this is just generically playable, so like... Rank up magic, Numeron Force. Target 1 XC monster you control, special summon from your extra deck 1 number C with the same type as that monster, but 1 rank higher. This is theoretically usable if I ever get any CXCs. Another Pendulum, and it's an 8. A Bizactor Liberty Dramatist. She's cute. Gotta admit, she's cute. Her pendulum effect is hot garbage. Oh no, her effect is actually really good for Abyss Actor specifically. If you don't know, Abyss Actor spell traps tend to have some of the worst just activated effects, but stupidly powerful effects if they're destroyed by an opponent's card effect. This would make it so that your opponent destroys one of your Abyss scripts. That's really funny. This is a Shadal. Special summon a Shadal from your hand in face up or face down defense position. And maybe if I have more Shadals. And a Jirak. There's another dinosaur. This card stores the bonus monster by battle. Special summon a Jirak with 1700 attack or less from your deck. I might play this over Uraby just because it's another dinosaur that I could theoretically pendulum summon alongside Rex to get Evolzar Logia. So, and it has more attack. Yeah, I would need more Shadals for that. I'll play the Jirak. I'll for sure play the Jirak. Like, it has more attack than Uraby. That's literally all that matters. So let's pop on in here. Let's rip Uraby out. Dinosaur with 200 more attack. It's V7 now. I do wonder... do I have any CXCs? I do not. I technically don't even have this. If I had a CXCs, that would be pretty cool. I have not drawn these in forever. I just noticed I have 2 blue winged crowns now. Cool. If I ever get a rescue rabbit and something that requires winged beasts... The funny thing is, just thinking on this... yeah, I have a level 3 tuner here. I'm pretty sure... Isn't one of my pendulums a 3? Yeah, the Amazon S. So I could, in theory, make this with a pendulum. That's actually kind of neat. I mean, this is my only tuner in the deck. So, like, that is so Disneyland it hurts, but... Oh no, I have this as a tuner as well. It's a 4. And I think I have a 2, don't I? Somewhere? No, I have a 3. 3 is my lowest. Alright. If I win this, I'm going to count it as ranking in silver, because I'm ranking up into silver. I know it's a lot of extra packs, but I don't care. Okay, I'm going first. They have a lot of titles. They're in Bronze 1, so they've been playing the game. Feast of Talwar. These are both high scales. King Tiger Wanghu. If you're playing beasts or fiends, I can negate your summons. Yeah. You can't use equip cards. Neither player can target other monsters with equip spell cards or equip effects. And if you're playing sprites, you're screwed. If you're playing live twins, you're screwed. King Tiger Wanghu eats all of those. It's exactly 100 more attack. They're on Sword Soul. They've got this. Well, actually... Ah, they're bricked. They were bricked. Yeah, just take it, my man. Just take it. I can't beat Protoss. If they weren't bricked, I actually might have stood a chance there because I could have negated the Synchro Summon, assuming they used, like, they left their token on the field. The selection is such an awkward summon negate. I honestly wish I just had any other summon negate. Because I don't play, like, the common types. Ugh. I can make a rank 4, but it won't do me much good. These are both 8 scales. I need to do something to put up a body, and why can't I make this? It's just 2 monsters, wasn't it? Did I not? Yeah, 2 level 4 monsters. Ah. She can't be used as material. That would do it. You know, I could. It would give me some extra life points, but that works against my trap. So yeah, that's about it. Yeah. So many cards in this deck are such nombos together, but like that's just how Masochist works. I'm stuck with so many nombos. Because that tells me I can't even use her for like Pendulum Xyz. Are they bricked? Is Jedi 6-7 bricked? 6-7's in chat, by the way. Like, come on, man. It's that 2. Oh. Got a third one? You got a third one up there? Got a third card? Okay. Oh, they're on the starter deck. Or the Blue Eyes structure deck. One of the... Okay, I can just summon that again. You know that, right? It's the other one I can't resummon easily. Because I would need a level 4. And you can't get over this with that. I mean, like... I can just do this. Got a trap hole over there. Okay. This is gonna be a duel of all time. Though, the starter deck does have plays it can make. It does have plays. That's the thing to remember. Yo, what up? Bet you wish you saved that trap hole. Magic cylinder. Mirror force. Defense draw. Okay. Your go. Can you get over a 2400 Chungo? I mean, it can. That deck does have a way of vomiting a Blue Eyes onto the field, so it can. The temptation was to destroy the twin-hitted behemoth so they wouldn't have tribute fodder. But it's fine. I should have destroyed it so they wouldn't have tribute fodder. We have the same attack stat. Okay. No, it can't be destroyed by battle with... Darn it. They don't know. Okay. Does that just return it to the hand? Okay. Cool. Hey, I don't have the same attack as you anymore. I'm bigger. And that exercise in redundancy has been finished. Alright, what now, bud? Now you're facing a 2900 Chungo. Set one, pass. Kick in no ass. That's frickin' man-eater bug. Hey, another fiend. Ooh. Ooh. Target one archfiend monster you control. Banish one other fiend. Special summon an archfiend with the same... Okay. So. Target an archfiend. Banish one other fiend you control. Special summon from your hand, deck, or graveyard one archfiend monster with the same level as the targeted monster. Target fiend. Banish fiend. Summon fiend. Activate fiend. Set. I shouldn't have put that there, but it's fine. I finally got the combo. It's against someone playing the starter deck, but I finally got the combo. And I have a trap hole of spikes that can kill a Blue Eyes if they can vomit one onto the field. I mean, this has turned off now. Kind of wish I had used this earlier, because then Labyrinth Archfiend would be at 3,000 attack, or 2,900. It'd be at the same as Beast of Talwar. But hey, they're dead next turn if they can't summon anything. Come on, Jedi 6-7. You have been strong to get this far, but my archfiends are stronger. Just messing with the physics on my model at this point. Are we just gonna wait out the timer now? Is that what's going on? You angry? Why would you be angry at this state of affairs? End phase. That one pass. Kick in the ass. Okay. I'm keeping that in my hand just in case, because I don't need to play it. If that was like mere force, I didn't want to be completely blown out. Because getting completely blown out would have sucked a lot. But hey, ranked up into silver. I'm going to count that as a win in silver and claim 2 packs. Well, I rank up into silver and claim 2 packs for that. Because hey, getting into silver is an accomplishment. So we get 2 master packs. And we've completed more missions in here. They're lifetime missions. Let's see. Just 150 more gems. Actually, what I'm kind of tempted to do, because I feel like it could be interesting. I could use one of these. The chance of it giving us anything more than a master pack effectively is very low. So yeah, I think instead of taking the 2 packs, I will use 1 of the 4th anniversary tickets. It's my Masochist series, I'll do what I want with it. We will redeem 1, which means we will get 1 UR and a random pack out of any of those. The packs are randomly selected, and we will receive 1 secret pack of that random choice, as well as 1 UR from that pack. Can be any of these. Going with the 4th, because it's the 4th anniversary. Blue Eyes. Alright. So we get a Chungo, probably. Okay, first 4 will be mastered. These will be Blue Eyes. Successor Soul. Gun Blast. Is a blue Assault Wyvern. Okay. Let's read these. Tribute an effect monster, then target 1 effect monster your opponent controls, send it to the graveyard, then special summon 1 level 7 or higher normal monster from your hand or deck. I could play this. Okay. Fusion summon a Blue Eyes. Send 1 Blue Eyes. Destroys an opposed monster by battle. Tribute this card. Special summon 1 dragon type monster from your hand or graveyard, except it. Subterror Cave Clash. I don't have enough Subterrors. Different Dimension Deep Sea Trench. When it resolves, banish a water monster from your hand or graveyard face up or face up field. Then, when this face up card in the field is destroyed, special summon it. And nah. Sentinel of the Testina. You know, I do have some Testina traps. that just require a Testina to be on the field. And they're really good traps, but they require you to be playing Testina. Probably not. And Gigabyte. If you control a spellcaster, you can special summon it from your hand. I mean, alright. And what do we get as our UR? That is never gonna happen. I appreciate the enthusiasm, game. But that is never gonna happen. Alright. So, I could actually play Successor Soul, because it's just a normal monster. And it is incredibly generic. Because it's hand or deck. So, as long as I've not used Volflame, I have a target. So I think I'm going to play this. And... oh, what do I take out? I feel like I should take out one of the monsters that, like, I never really want to see. And honestly, I'm feeling June Moon. She has a place, but not in this deck. There's not enough continuous spell traps. I mean, you know, these are some synergy, but... yeah, I don't think so. Do I have any generic rituals? No. If I get a generic ritual spell, I could play Chaos Max. Wait, no, it must be Chaos Form. Okay, never mind. I need specifically Chaos Form. Is that an uncommon? Or, yeah, rare. Okay, so getting this is not impossible. Oh, that's why it's... no, why is it showing this? Oh well, it doesn't do me any good. If I can rank up into gold, I will take the other one. Or I might forgo, like, another 2 packs to open one of those. I feel like that's fair. Forgoing 2 packs to open one of the anniversary ones, because I have no control over it. So, like, I can't be like, oh, I open this secret pack. You know, I have no control over what I get, so. I feel like that's a fair thing to do. So, I might next rank up just forego getting 2 legacies and just take the one of that again. Some of y'all might disagree with that, but again, this is my Masochist series. If you disagree with my choices there, make your own. It's fun. At least I think this is fun. They're a Link expert. They're Joe CT. They skipped out on the B. They just want the C. B and T'd. If they're on Sprite. If they're on Sprite, the game is just taunting me. No, it's Mitsurugi. Well, I know when I'm beat. I know when I'm beat. How are you in Silver 5 playing Mitsurugi? That deck's been around long enough. You should not be in Silver 5 playing it. $894. They should really have been 6, 7, 420, 69. There we go. Okay. Okay. I can still summon Volflame from the hand, right? Yeah, hand or deck. Rex. Set. Set. I have Interruption. It's not very good, but I have it. I'm gonna do this because if they're on Junks, which would be Synchropile, they really care about levels. You're 100 smaller than me, my friend. Okay. I can do that again next turn as well, so... And if I had a 7... Oh, no, that's not the... It's not a tuner. I was gonna say, if I had a 7... No. Yeah, I'm just good here. Sad thing is, tributing this isn't going to put this into the pendulum scales, but I have an 8. I have 2 8s in my hand, though I'm only got the one I really want to use. So like, I wouldn't want this in the pendulum scale anyway. And your levels are messed up. Yahaha! Mischief of the gnomes! Yeah, I can do that again. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm not, but... Yeah, Link 2? I mean, you could make a Link 2. You just can't make your rank 4. Okay. Okay. Kinda wish you hadn't done that. Because I can't kill you now. And I feel like they may kill them. So, you know. I feel like this is a bot. I really do. I'm gonna make sure this is set to on so I can actually use it. Because if it looks like they're gonna make something, I kind of want to, you know, stop them. Yeah, like that. No. No, you may not. No. You may not. You may not perform synchro shenanigans. You are not allowed. Good day, 894. You have no monsters. And if you have evenly matched, it wouldn't... We are evenly matched. This is why Mischief of the Gnomes is such a funny card. Yes, notice they have a 13 card extra deck. Yeah, this is probably a bot. They didn't have a monster to revive with that anyway, but if they had anything they could have summoned alongside a junk, I didn't want them to have it. Just not allowed. Just no. Rex for game? Yeah. Rex for game. And we get 2 legacy packs and an effect monster of some kind. Yadokaru. When this card is changed from attack position to defense position, you can place any number of cards from your hand at the bottom of your deck in any order you desire. Why would anyone ever want this? Let's go get our pack. I don't get it, you know? I don't think I'm supposed to get it. It's old design. I mean, that's my era of cards, to be fair. I've been playing that long. What we got? Labyrinth Wall! The Ojama Boss Monster! These walls form a labyrinth with no exit for enemies. If you're wondering why this is the Ojama Boss Monster, Ojama Country flips the attack and defense of monsters. This becomes a 3k beat stick. Super Heavy Samurai Magnet. It's a normal summon. You can special summon a level 4 or lower Super Heavy Samurai from your hand. Oh yeah, this is one that doesn't have any spell card restrictions, so if I can get another level 4 Super Heavy Sam... Alright. The Fool cannot be destroyed by battle, cannot be changed to defense position, but I can set it. When it is summoned, toss a coin. That includes flip summoning. Negate your card effects that target this card, and if you do, destroy them. Negate your opponent's card effects that target this card, and if you do, destroy them. I honestly might play that just because I can just set it. Evil Price. Once per turn, if a monster is special summoned by the effect of an evil type. Wind Up Rat. It's new, I thought I already had one. Target one wind up monster in your graveyard. Change this face-up attack position card to face-up defense. Special summon the target. Alright. Not bad. Starship Adjust Plane. You can target one other machine monster you control. The levels of both that monster and this card become the combined levels of those two monsters until the end of this turn. Also, you cannot special summon from the extra deck except Machine Ixies. Maybe someday. Ancient Forest. When you activate this card, change any defense position monsters to face-up attack position. Flip effects are not activated. If a monster attacks, destroy it at the end of that turn's battle phase. Junk. Ignite. I mean, I have another Ignite. This card is in your hand. You can target 3 Ignites you control, destroy them, special summon once per turn, target one other Ignite monster you control, return to the hand, place one monster your opponent controls in the bottom of the deck. If I get more Ignites, that's a boss monster. Because you might think destroying Ignites is bad, but no, that is what they want. I'm legitimately considering putting the Fool into this deck, because at the very least, it's a monster that can't be destroyed by battle. It doesn't do anything proactive, but it does give me fodder. The problem is, what would I remove? Because everything else in here is better than it. It is tempting, though. Because if my opponents don't have a way of destroying a monster by card effect, then it can stall me until I can get some plays going. And this deck can produce hands that can end up making, like, you know, Starliege Photon Blast Dragon and freaking Odd Eyes Rebellion Xyz Dragon. Which, while not the most impressive board, is a double monster pop and protection for that monster pop. So, you know, that's not bad. It's just that hand isn't possible alongside the Fool, because it's a 5-card combo in the deck. I need 2 Pendulums, including one of my level 7s. I need any of my level 4s alongside Kage Tokage. Like, it's a 5-card combo, because then I also need Pendulum Xyz. That is a lot. I've had it once, and it didn't work out. I have to use the washroom really quick, so I'm gonna go do that while I continue to think, because I'm still kind of tempted. Honestly, it's kind of funny, because theoretically what I could do is activate Ancient Forest, then set the Fool. Because then it would still be in defense, unable to be destroyed by battle, And then if my opponent attacks into it, they lose their monster at the end of the battle phase. Like, that's the dream. It would never work. So I'm not gonna do it, but I am considering this boy. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, I am back to this mess, and I've decided to not use the Fool. I mean, I could use it. It's not something that would be a negative per se, but it doesn't exactly advance any of the game plans of my deck, because like I'm not on tribute summons, you know? If I was doing more tribute summons, yeah, sure. But I'm not, so, you know. Win and I gain a rank. Okay, so if I win from this position, I'm gonna take the other anniversary pack instead of the 2 packs for winning. Which, again, I feel is fair under the rules I have set. Because I'm actually getting 8 fewer cards. And, you know, I still have no control over the secret pack, so... Spinning. We're spinning, baby, we're spinning. No response. That's a lot of titles. I don't think I'm winning this one. But I'm going first. And maybe I'll demoralize them with a trap or two. Maybe they'll really care about levels and I'll end up with Mischief of the Gnomes again. No, I got Reasoning. Maybe I'll activate Reasoning and they'll surrender. Alright, I mean, that's not bad. I think I'm gonna hang on to those so I can maintain the illusion of, like, archfiends or labyrinths, you know. I'm trying to hang on to that illusion. What do you got? Dark Magicians. Kinda guessed. Got the rod. I have no negates. I think I just lose. I just lose, don't I? I mean, if they don't make Dragoon, then there's a hope. But they just searched out their fusion. Here they go, fusion summoning. Here comes the Dragoon. Or not. They're gonna get to draw a card off of this, but how about you go to defense? I'm gonna make you do other things to get over my Beast of Talwar. Yeah, they're just gonna turn the Dark Magicians into the other... that new one and frickin'... Frickin' Dark Magician, man. I mean, I have Cosmic Cyclone in my deck. If they activate... Why did they not make the new guy? They almost certainly have him. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Because then Magician's Souls will go off. I forgot that he had that effect. Just... You're taking too long. I already know I've lost after remembering that thing actually has an effect. I'm gonna be on this rank up duel forever. At least that person, it makes sense why they're in silver. Origase? That feels like a word. I feel like I messed up part of that as well. Okay. Well, I can take all of the random chance out of Danger Dogman. Ready to surrender. Makonko. Yeah, I can't beat Makonko. I don't have the removal. I can't beat that. Next. Man, bronze was comparatively really nice. You would think silver 5 would just be bronze still, but apparently not. I mean, it is 2:30 p.m. Japan time, so we're getting the no-lifers of Japan at the moment. Oh hey, my Cosmic Cyclone. Oh hey, my Envy. Only I was going first and could pendulum summon this. Oh, if I could get more Morphages. Oh boy, a Luber. I know when I've lost. I know when I've lost. It's another case of if I could have gone first. All those coin tosses I won earlier when it didn't matter. Now that it matters, I'm losing all of them. But like, if I could have envied, they would have been screwed. I don't think that deck has a way of clearing a 2050 defender without the extra deck. Alright. They got something. I have a low and a very high scale. Reasoning. You got Shin. But you got True. They are the Shin Duelist. Alright, so I get a 3. Do I just Pendulum Summon these out and make... Well, no, this has more attack. I'll keep the other things in my hand. I wish I had an actual going second hand this time. But I didn't. Didn't get that. And they picked 2, which means they understand the paleo... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, they can just get all of their plays going. I have no interruptions. Game, please. I'm getting all of my go second hands when I'm... Well, going first hands when I'm being made to go second. Like, this deck can produce some hands that can actually stand up to, like, Dark Magician. This ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. Do I risk the Dogman throwing that away? Yeah, no, I don't. I don't do that. That is just deck extra deck. The problem is I have literally nothing. You will not kill me this turn. Freaking called by. Are you... Just take it. Take it, man. You opened the one of. God, I hate that called by is at 1, because it makes it feel so much worse to get hit by it. If it was at 3, sure, fine. I'm okay with them having it. But the fact it's at 1... Whoop, no, not the replay. No, no, stop. Stop. No, stop. Stop. Game, no. Please give me a prompt of, do you want to actually watch the replay? Because no. This is the option I'm after. Yeah, frickin' yummy Time Lords, apparently. So there's no Time Lords in here. Okay, why is this here, other than it's just a level 1, but it's just yummies? Like, why is that in Silver 5? It's the 23rd now. How are you here? The Dark Magicians I get. Dark Magician sucks. Yummy I don't. Yummy doesn't suck. Like, I don't get it. Well, I have a 1900 beater. A spell trap destruction. And an extra deck bounce. Let me guess. Sydra's? It sure looks like it's gonna be Sydra's. We beat the Cyberdragon. Okay. I ain't doing none of that. Just felt like discarding a card. Yeah, it's Sydra's. Cyber Darks. Hello, Mangled APU. There's a lot of words in Yu-Gi-Oh! You've probably never heard if you don't play this game. Canine Cyber Dragons. Okay, you know what? Because you've probably just got plays for days. Just take it. How are you in Silver 5? For those who don't, like, watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Content or play Master Duel, the reason I'm questioning this so much is every month we get a new season. There has been 51 months of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel existing. Every month, you go down exactly 1 rank from where you were. There is no excuse for that person to be in Silver, considering they probably should be in like 3 ranks higher by now. Considering it is the 23rd. This ladder ends in like 7 days, I think. It might only be 6. Like, that's a good deck. It should not be in Silver 5. There's my envy again. I do have Spooky Dogwood. So, you know, I will not die this turn to the Snick. Though I can't die to this turn, unless they're like a burn deck, but they could just pass, in which case I will lose half my life points. And that's exactly what they're doing. Okay. Cool. I want to hang on to the MV. I should have Archfiended first. Whoops. Oh. Oh, you have the one of. Cool. You have the one of that should have never been legal in this game. Cool. I love that. Okay. Now I'm level 5. Just didn't want to take the 1600s? Felt like telling me you can kill me with 3 cards? Because you probably can. I'll just get out of here. How are you in Silver 5 playing Radiant Typhoon? Even with those misplays, they should easily be in, like, Platinum. Like, if they've actually been playing the game. And if they haven't been playing the game, why are they suddenly, near the end of the month, deciding to play the game? This is my confusion when it comes to this game. Because it's like... why are all of these people with meta decks waiting until the end of the month to play them? Because that's the only excuse for being this low with a meta deck. Is they just haven't bothered to play it. Hi, Primite. I don't entirely know what Primite can do, so I don't know if this is just over. It's negate and banish. Blue eyes. Blue eyes. Yeah, I think this is just over. It was going so well earlier. But again, earlier I was winning like every coin flip. That's the problem. Every one of those coin flips I won earlier is a coin flip I'm losing now. And every good hand I had earlier is now a bad hand, because that's just how Masochist decks work, and how random chance works. Okay, well... Set. 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 I have a negate. I have a destroy. And I'm against 15783. Encountering a player earlier with this same mate. Different field, I think. But also, you know, same mate, but numbers for a name. They were just playing a pile. So I'm not willing to just give up yet. I probably should. Waste it into the grave. like 14 card extra deck. 42 card deck. This is feeling like another pile. So there is a chance. It's Chaos Max. Of course it's Chaos Max. Well, Tyrant Dragon. Unaffected by trap card effects. It's not immune to fencing Fire Ferret, though. Ugh, that card is so bullcrap. Because if this is a good deck, they're adding Effect Veiler. As well as a card that mentions Blue Eyes. Okay. They decided they did not want Effect Veiler. This doesn't inflict piercing. I'm cursed for that. Yeah, I'll just let that be. I could negate it, but honestly, them getting True Light kinda helps me a bit. So... because then if I get Cosmic Cyclone, I can just clear their board. Come on, 15,783. As the 15,784th best VTuber, I must defeat you and claim your number. And they just disconnected. McDonald's Wi-Fi claims another victim. Alright, so for ranking up, normally I would get 2 packs because I'm in silver, and that is the rule I have claimed from Hardleg Joe's series. But where I still have an anniversary pack, I'm going to forego the 2 packs for the anniversary pack. Because I have no control over what this is, and the UR is probably going to be hot garbage anyway. And let's be real, secret packs on their own are arguably worse than a non-secret pack. Double in the 4. Sidras. Okay, this might have something good in it. It probably won't. Let's see. Power Bond. The junk. Hurts. Junk. Edge. Junk. Horn. Junk. Crazy Box! This is Master Pack side. You know, I could play this. It's generic, 3000 attack. It can't attack, but once per turn, detach a material, roll a dice, and apply one of those effects. Really, only 6 and... well, if it's the only card on the field, 5 are really that bad. Having my life points doesn't really matter too much. If I get some Fiend Tuners, that's pretty nice. White Tiger Summoner. And this card's normal summon, special summon 1 level 4 or lower normal monster. And Guardian Elma. You can't summon this card. Butterfly Dagger Elma is banned and will remain banned forever. Not because it's broken, but because it creates infinite combos that can't actually be prevented. Now we get 1 UR. Seeger. Yeah, that's pretty much junk. So I gave up everything and got like 1 usable card. I mean, Power Bond maybe. If I get some machine fusion monsters. It's not bad. I could take a peek at my machine fusions. These are the old Cyber Darks. They are just bad. Hers can become level 5. So that was precisely nothing, basically. Because I have no Fiend Tuners. I already know that. It's a Warrior, that's a Pyro, that's an Aqua. I mean, this is a machine fusion, but it can only be fusion summoned via contact fusion. I have Parapsychroid. I could power bond into Parapsychroid. But only if I had 2 machines with the same name. But here's the funny thought I just had. It gains attack equal to its original attack. That would be a pretty big direct attack. That could be a finisher. I would just need 2 machines with the same name. And then this would be a 3200 direct attack. Like, that's not bad. The problem is I don't have 2 machines with the same name, I don't think. Well, I mean, I have 2 Arms Dragon Catapult Cannons. But yeah, outside of that... Now, if I had a way of recovering it, technically hers and Seeger, but that's such Disneyland. Okay. No changes to the deck. Those aren't even, like, maybe someday. No, I'm never being able to use Seeger. Same with Chaos. Like, I have Chaos Max, but I'm never going to get to use it. Ever. You go 88. If they aren't playing You Joe Friendship, I'm going to be very sad. spun me right out of the match. They didn't like that I went first. It does feel like some people do have like a mod in place that just breaks the connection to the server. Like, it very much feels like that at times. Because, like, I've almost only ever seen it fail to connect to the server when I've won the coin toss. Ugh. I have so many things in my hand I want to keep. I'm just gonna summon out Medion. Yo, what up? Medion. Oh, they were just reading probably for the first time. Hello, Crusoe. I'm gonna do this so I can get this online. Okay. 1 in 3 chance to Dogman. I think I will take those odds. Thank you for following, Koki22. Ah. 1 in 3. That's a bummer. Well. I'm honestly kind of worried. This is a Master Duel Masochist challenge. I started with 80 cards via 10 Master Packs. Built a deck. Every card I have obtained past that has been from a singular Master Pack for winning a game or some homebrewed rules. Really. Is that Radiant Typhoon? It is. Yeah, just take it. Because then all their plays are online. Boo. But yeah, basically winning duels, I get packs. The goal is to get to a sufficiently high rank doing this. It's meant to be masochistic in nature. You will lose a lot, but I find this kind of fun. Especially just kind of getting at people for using super good decks way down here in low rank. Like Radiant Typhoon. They've been out long enough, man. Just get into Diamond already, at least. Alright, so if they're playing Beasts, I got them. If they're on Live Twin, Wang Hu solos. Oh, Swords of Revealing Light! Is this Fire Prison? Neither player can link summon a link monster with a lower link rating than the highest. Okay, well... I'm probably gonna regret this. That now if they're playing fiends, now if they try to fiendsmith, I can negate their fiend. They have something they can just activate. Or wait. Monsters cannot attack except links. Oh. Okay, well, I do got some of those. So they are Floodgate the deck. Got it. So I probably don't need Wang Hu is what I'm picking up here. So let's make Firefighting Daruma Doll over here. If it dies, I can get Wang Hu back. Yeah, what do you think about that? You know what? Anything about that? Wabaku. Okay, man. I think I got to Silver 2 last time. Might have been Silver 1. Literally doesn't matter to go to the battle phase. Stay Wabaku'd. But I mean, like, you can't D-rank in Silver, so... Which is also why I'm constantly getting at people for being down this low. I can't floodgate you! Ah, I'm out of here! I lose! Lead a pack. What was your game plan? How was that a comeback victory? Also, I can use legacy tickets. What was that deck? What is your win condition? Suppose... Mill? They're just trying to mill me? Why would you not just be playing 3 Linkaribo? Because... Oh no, it's Link Summon a lower Link rating. Okay, why are you not playing like a Link engine and like a Link 4 then? I mean, I'll take the Master Pack. I'm not going to argue with it. And I'll also probably open up my my Legacy tickets because I've got 12 now. Hey, I get a UR for beating Mill. Hey, another Labyrinth. If only I had a Labyrinth spell trap. Mitsurugi. Activates the effect. Tribute 1 level 5 or higher reptile. Negate the effect if you do destroy it. Target 1 reptile monster in your graveyard. Special summon it. If you do, tribute 1 other monster you control. Theoretically playable. I do actually have a level 5 or higher reptile. I have an Ogdoadic. Hi, Dormouse. I mean, you cute, but I need a lot more of you to have anything playable. The fact I got lube after pulling a card I just called cute. I don't think so, Konami. Primite Howl. Declare one normal monster card name. You take no battle damage from cards involving your declared normal monster or primate monsters. Special summon one declared normal monster. So this would just let me get any normal. If I was playing on PC, this wouldn't be so bad, but Suture Rebirth, Fluffle or Frightfler, the best card! A skeletal ghost that isn't strong, but can mean trouble in large numbers. And Tsukuyomi. It's Book of Moon on a spirit monster. Not the worst for in this Pendulum Slop deck. Because I don't necessarily need my normal summon. So maybe. I should actually read this. Select a scrap monster in the graveyard, special summon that monster. Its effects are negated. Okay. Legacy packs. Open 10. Lip 'em up. What do we get? United we stand, you say. That's an equipped spell that can matter. Alright. Elemental Hero Terra Firma! I'm never summoning this. Greed Quasar. Original attack and defense are each equal to its level times 300. This monster's level increases by the level of monsters it destroys by battle. But it can only ever be up to 13. And at 7, that's... It's only 21. So this is a 2 tribute monster with 2100 attack and defense. Dark Lucius, level 6. If only these were decent. Nimble Sunfish! Look at this goofy little frick. Look at that. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, send one fish from your deck to the graveyard, then you can special summon one Nimble Sunfish from your deck. We have one. Flying Red Carp. Quick effect, you can discard one water monster, it gains 500 attack. Wow. This card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, tribute this card, special summon one fish, sea serpent, or aqua monster from your hand or deck. That is never going to happen. A water deck is seeming very tempting right about now. We're getting a lot of waters. Moray of Greed is... It's one of those cards that I'm always a little just... Like, I get, like, you want water. Like, you want monsters in your hand. But at the same time, this is a draw 3 that can put 2 garnets back into your deck. Like, every deck is gonna have those cards you'd rather have in the deck, and that's a draw through. Ooh, more. I don't think I had a Tyrant's Tirade yet. I didn't. Ooh, skill drain. Skill drain at home. I might play that. Electric Snake. Let's discard the hand to graveyard. A card effect. By a card your opponent controlled. Draw 2. Turbo Synchron. When this card declares an attack, change the attack target's defense. It only has 100 attacks. Why would that matter? You take battle damage. You can special summon one monster from your hand. Oh, okay. It still digs you deeper, though. Well, you control another insect monster. If an insect monster you control attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing. Alright. Hydra Viper. Each time this card declares an attack, you must tribute one Aqua-type monster. This card can attack 3 times each battle phase. That's just bad. Phoenixian Seed. I don't have the Amaryllis. Mental Seeker. He sure looks like he's seeking some brain cells with that outfit. If this banished card is special summoned, excavate the top 3 cards of your opponent's deck, banish 1, shuffle the rest into the deck. Okay, but how are you special summoning it? Piercing Moray. Per turn, you contribute 1 other fish, sea serpent, or aqua, gain 600 attack, and that's permanent. So that turns it into a 2100. Parrot Dragon. A dragon from the cartoons that's more dangerous than it appears to be. I mean, yeah, it does look like it should have like 800 attack, and it has 2000, so you're not wrong. Gemnite Sapphire, if only that was a water. Sparks, the best spell card in the game. D Fortune. I had some of that earlier, getting that lube after Dormouse. Once declares an attack, banish a Destiny Hero. I don't have any of those. Salt Spirits. After activation, treat this card as an equipped card. Equip it to a monster you control. Once per turn, during the equipped monster's attack, you can send 1 monster with 1,000 or less attack from your hand to the graveyard during the damage step to have the equipped monster gain the attack of the sent monster until the end phase. Garbage. So, Tyrant's Tirade and United We Stand. Those are what I got out of this. And Moray of Greed, probably, eventually. I actually kind of wonder... I may as well open up these last 2 as well. What do we got? Tyrant's Temper. All face-up attack position monsters on the field you own are unaffected by other trap cards. Nowhere near as good as Tyrant's Tirade. Which, mind you, Tyrant's Tirade is a rare? Temper... Actually, wait. Temper would mean my monsters would no longer be affected by Tirade. Hello, TZ, Too Easy. Yes, I am doing a Masochist series, right in the title. That feels way too Disneyland, but, maybe. Twin-headed Wolf. Well, you control another Fiend monster, negate the effects of flip monsters destroyed by battle with that card specifically. Not very good. Summon the hand to the graveyard by an opponent's card effect. Never gonna happen. Flip, draw a card. It is a Fiend. And it replaces itself. Okay. I think we're about to get a V9 going on. Because... yeah. I have monsters I contribute for this, that is for sure. It's not terribly hard for me to get 2 monsters onto the field. And Dormouse is not it's not bad, but there's no way I'm using it is the thing. Hello! Ota... Kued Kurds? Apologize, I butchered your name probably. Between Master Duel and Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution, I feel like they're not directly comparable. It'd be like going, do you prefer Tag Force 6 or Master Duel? Like, they're different experiences. Link Evolution is much more of, you're playing the anime. If that's what you're looking for, it's definitely the better game. If you're looking to actually play Yu-Gi-Oh!, you probably want Master Duel. That's my opinion anyway. Both are fun. You know, I feel like I should do that, just because. And united we stand. Okay. Do I just play 43 cards? Yeah. I mean, it's a beat stick. It's a 900 attack beat stick. It's very... I mean, it could beat over an attack position Gem Knight Sapphire. It, however, could not beat over a defense position Ojama. And I must deduct points for that. I have 2 Dark Mimic level 1s now. So I'm definitely not playing it if I've got 2 of it. Okay, Adhesion Trap Hole is just bad. The selection is way too specific, so I'll take those out. I might regret that, but it's way too specific of a summon negate to bother with. We got a couple Tyrants cards. It honestly might matter, because if I can pull off that wombo combo of negating all of my opponent's effects, but then making myself avoid that negation, it's highly unlikely, but it could happen. I'm also pretty old school. They're Otaku Urds. Maybe that's actually what your name would be. Is this going to be another disconnect after I won the coin toss? Yep. Can you see why I feel like it's some people just have a way of breaking the connection? Because I wish I could go back and choose to go second and see what happens. Because I started Yu-Gi-Oh! Back literally with Starter Deck Joey. I've still got the box for Starter Deck Joey. Oh hey, this is a... I was going to say this is a decent going second hand, but it's kind of not. I'm going to try to play this out. Got the called by. You've got the called by. Well, if they do, they decided not to use it. Like, I love Malice conceptually, but I can agree with people that this deck should just go. It's been around too long. But hey, I can summon my Lab Archfiend. Life points. I mean, it can happen. Linguribo? Linguribo. 300 more life points. Heck yeah. 95. Wait. King Tiger Wanghu. What do you think about that, Malice? Put that back. You are putting that back in the graveyard, sir. Night, Cookie. Thank you again for the follow. I mean, Sky Striker is in the same position. I'm gonna be honest. Sky Striker is also in that position. Can Malice play under King Tiger Wanghu? Like, do they have anything with 1400, well, 1500 or more attack? Oh, they have Chessy Cat. Okay. How about just no? That has no quick effect on it, so... Okay, they're just gonna summon another Chessy? That's... Get that out of here. You're not allowed. What part of no monsters with the... Get that out of here. You're not allowed. What part of King Tiger Wanghu are you not understanding? I love it when King Tiger Wanghu just solos a deck, and rank up in silver means I get 2 packs. And that feels deserved. I just beat Malice with... I mean... You see this deck. This just beat Malice. Like, I mean, realistically, this just beat Malice, but... Maybe they don't need to go anywhere. Maybe they need unbanned, if anything, and more people just need to play King Tiger Wanghu. I mean, maybe he did and he just didn't have the cards. We can go check. You are. First packet of you are Jam Defender. This is so bad. Mad Reloader. It's another Fiend. This card's destroyed by balance into the graveyard. Send 2 cards from your hand to the graveyard. Draw 2. Garbage. Dual Avatar. Don't care. Magic Key Duo. Already have it. Para-Metal Foes Fusion. I don't have a Metal Foes Fusion. It just did. King Tiger Wanghu just soloed them. Nah, it's fine there. Teasy too easy. If I ever get some Metal Foes fusions, attack the moon! And another, Yuki. What's our UR? Garbage. Literal garbage. I mean, I was just being quite the trickster, so it does work, but... Alright. Second pack, because we ranked up. That was for winning. This is for ranking up. Liberty at last! Monster you control, destroy by balance into the graveyard, target 2 monsters on the field, shuffle them into the deck. Yeah, I could play that. Skull Marbles. Your player controls a face-up monster that was special summoned from the extra deck. I can special summon this from the hand. Cannot be destroyed by battle with a normal summoner set monster. Your opponent takes any battle damage you would have taken. If you control a face-up monster that is not this, destroy it. Yeah, that's the problem. Or not a Speedroid. I do have one other Speedroid, but... Shuffle 1 light ritual monster, warrior or dragon, or 1 ritual spell from your hand or graveyard into the deck. If you do, add to your hand or special summon 1 voiceless voice. Target cards your opponent controls up to the number of light ritual monsters, warrior or dragon, you control. Destroy both this and as many targeted cards as possible. And never gonna happen. Ninjutsu Art Notebook. Once per turn, send 1 ninja monster from your hand to the graveyard. Set 1 ninjutsu art. I don't have any of those. Violet Witch. Destroy by balance into the graveyard. Add a plant monster with 1500 attack. 1500 or less defense from your deck to your hand. I was reading ahead. Do you call someone that play classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel? Goat Duelist? If they're playing, like, Goat format? Be what I would call them. Scourge of the White Forest. Tribute 1 Synchro Monster. That's already a huge cost for me. Target 1 face-up card in the field and get its effects. Not worth it. Spellbook Star Hall. Each time a spellbook is activated, place a spell counter. All spellcasters gain 100 for each spell counter. I don't have any spellbooks. What is this? Lunalight Fusion. I don't have any Lunalight Fusions. Well, I mean, Liberty at Last is playable. So, and like, Spheroid Skull Marbles is definitely something I could play. If nothing else, it is a 3k booty that I can crash into my opponent's stuff to deal damage to them. It's Yubel, but it's not immune to being destroyed by battle all the time. So, you know, maybe? Wait, didn't I have a card that pairs with... No, it's Huge Revolution is over, I believe it pairs with. Though I am... Nope, it is this. Okay, I thought so. I thought I had something that paired with it. I mean, I don't think this is really worth running alongside the Liberty at Last. It does recycle it. But like... I think I just want to run with Liberty at last. And I honestly think I'm going to take out Imprudent Intrusion. This has never come up. It's theoretically come up. I've had instances where I could have used it, but they've always been win more situations. So I'm going to take that out. I do wish I had more traps to use with Lab Archfiend. But someday. Someday I will get more traps that activate when my opponent declares an attack. And again, I could... use this. It's bad Ubel. Or more Ubel at home. So, like, that's not the worst, conceptually. The problem there is I have all of my links in the deck. So I got Destruction Whelp, which does nothing. Puzzlelumo, which, you know, kinda does something. I can target 2 monsters with the same level and destroy them. And Firefighting Daruma Doll, which I wouldn't be able to make with the Cybers girls. So, yeah, it wouldn't do me any good. Honestly, I would love to get the girl with the Mayakashis, because that is synchro climbing. And you don't have to make a zombie synchro with them, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this has to be from the extra deck to pull them back out, but, you know, there's a few of these at low rarity. Like, if I got, like, these 3, I could... That's a 7 I could easily get, and then these 2 summon back. This deck in its entirety is just freaking, Nibiru bait. That's all it is. Because it doesn't do anything spectacular. It's just Nibiru bait. Which, like, I hate that we're at a point with power creep that Nibiru isn't even, like, that devastating anymore. I remember when Nibiru first released. Like, that shit was devastating. Like, Nibiru just blew you out, and you probably lost. Because it was not hard to clear the token. Wrong thing. But, like... You know, you had nothing you could really carry on doing. But, like, these days, I think even my deck could play through getting Nibiru to some extent. I mean, I'd have to actually be able to summon 5 times first, but there's a few instances I can think of where I could theoretically play through Nibiru with this pile of garbage. Like... Got Steel Swarm. Gonna max C. Gonna Mole Charmy. Set. Do I United We Stand? No, I'm gonna wait. Okay. Do I stop the dark magic circle? I know the Eternal Soul is, like, the hit, but they don't need to activate Eternal Soul. And this stops them from doing the search. This may as well be a negate. So I think this is the way to go. Okay, you added Dark Magician. What good does that do you? That's what I thought. It's a fiend! And I also have this Drak. He's pretty cool. Look at him. Look at that Drak. I'm gonna risk all because I feel like one of those is Eternal Soul. Or it's Navigation. Why would you do that now? Okay, I think I want to leave them with the vanilla. Right? Like, I could deal some damage, but that has effects. Gaze of Timaeus. You realize that lets me redeclare my attack, right? Somebody doesn't know how redeclares work. Okay, DM player, what do you got? Rude. And I can't trap all the spikes because they were summoned this turn. I can't negate their effects because they're not an effect monster. If they make the freaking Timaeus, that's gonna be really annoying. The irony is if they make... Okay, they're not making Dragoon. If they made a Dragoon... I'll just do this, thanks, because you seem pretty bricked. Now, if you have another one, you can summon it, but you can only use its effect once per turn, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's pretty useless to me. I'm gonna set it anyway, just because. Damn it. Is there any one card that gets them out of this, though? That just gets them Eternal Soul. Which does get them their Dark Magicians back, but if they have nothing to do with those Dark Magicians, then it doesn't do them much good. See, this isn't a Fiend, so I really don't want to use that. I was really hoping they would put it in defense. Nope, I will not continue the attack. Out of drink. They're gonna add the spell trap destruction. Yeah. Alright, man. You got it. Losing to bad Dark Magicians. After I just soloed Malice with King Tiger Wanghu, I lose to bad Dark Magicians. Masochist in a nutshell. And now I'm going second. And I'll probably open with 4 traps and a freaking pendulum that I can't do anything with on its own. Well, it's Tyrant's Temper again. Lunalights. Why did they want to go first? I mean, I'm pretty sure they win, but because, like, 1, they have infinite combos. 2, look at them. Not infinite combos, but they may as well be. Because, like, this will probably add, like, Chick. Then you use Chick as a material, it gets put in the pendulum scale and whatever. Like, yeah, there's Chick. It's been a long time since I played frickin' Mirror Force. Okay. The thing is, like, Lunalights OTK. They just OTK. They punch you until you stop moving. They can't OTK if they're going first. I get the feeling they only play 1 Panther Dancer. And they're about to make whatever Panther Dancer makes. Yeah, Leo. That recycles their poly. The other thing recycles the chick, which then lets them do another thing, which... So does just punching your opponent until they stop moving. That also stops their place. Okay. This is not an insurmountable board. I just don't want to use Dogman. I'll set both of these. And I will activate this. It does target. Game? Oh, special summon. They normal summoned it. I think it might actually be an insurmountable board, because I don't know how I'm going to get over Leo Dancer. Because Trapola Spikes has to be this turn. I love negates that can just do this. You may do everything else, but your search is still negated that you were painstakingly chain blocking. I don't know. Poly back. Wait. Oh. Right. Yeah. I forgot about that. I wish they would have just went second and just won, so that would have been over sooner. Like, Jesus. Like, I'm gonna be real, if they had gone second and started Lunalight combos, I probably would have just quit before they finished their board, as bad as that was. Because I knew I'd lost, you know? Oh, there's Tyrant's Tirade. Let's summon this. Set. I can Tirade next turn, regardless of what happens. I have Interruption and a 1600 beater. Okay. DP. Yeah. That's gonna keep DPE in rotation. There's nothing I can do there. That's just forever going to keep coming back. That's another of those cards that just... It should have never been printed. I'm gonna say it. I know DPE isn't that much of a meta threat anymore, but it's just so frustrating. And basically stands as a card that means heroes can never be good. Like, it's very much in my mind in the same sort of camp as Verte Anaconda. Verte Anaconda needs to basically be banned and stay banned, or fusions as a mechanic can never actually fully compete without cheating everything. Ragnarika, okay. I have no idea what this deck does. Battle Wasp? Okay. So they can make a 5 right now. That's a non-tuner, I think? Yeah, so they can make a 6. Okay. See, that's kind of my point, though. Like, the best way I can describe it is because of Verte being banned. I mean, let's be real, that fusion archetype, at least if it's the one I'm thinking of, that is tearing up the TCG and basically everywhere, it's Fiendsmith. It cheats everything. They don't actually fusion. They're just purple because they feel like it. Like... Okay, this board is not looking scary. Okay, they're gonna add a trap. Or no, it's the dragons, which also I don't think... Draco Tail, which also I don't think actually fusion summon. They're basically Verte proof. Oh, Branded's back. His Draco Tail got kicked out completely. I wasn't thinking Branded was back. But even then, activating Branded Fusion from your deck for getting 2 monsters. Okay, what does this do? Okay, it just destroys a bunch of stuff. That's annoying. So is that among they control or in their graveyard? Control. Okay. So they can pop one thing. Fair, but you get the idea. Like, being able to just use your fusion from the deck just for controlling any two monsters. I don't think I can get over this. But Liberty at Last might actually do something here. Pop in the field spell? Thank you. Okay. I have a double bounce. I can also Starry Dragon Cycle. Maybe. Yeah, let's Starry Dragon. It's just... Bye-bye. They had none of the same type. They're all different types. I did not realize this. Welp. Why are they all different types? That's so not cool. This Pendulum XC is doing literally nothing for me this game. I mean, just poking TCG meta, or Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta. Apparently the top decks as of March 9th to 15th was Draco Tail, Yummy, and Vanquished Soul K9. Comprising 65% of the meta between them. Branded is 2.5%. I don't know what tournaments they're pulling from, but... yeah, it's over. Couldn't have just attacked me, could you, buddy? You just had to destroy my back row first. You know, this is something I will always go on about. The amount of back row destruction that so many archetypes have. Why are floodgates so evil? Like, I don't get it. Like, you're already main decking spell trap destruction in basically everything. What does it matter? Well, there is my Pendulum Xyz. Pendulum Scale. Pendulum Scale. I refuse to play against the bug. What I am doing is not worth my opponent getting to cycle a card in their hand. I hate Max C so freaking much. Hashtag ban Max C already. Hashtag ban the Mole Charmies. Hashtag ban any card that punishes somebody for simply playing the game. We shouldn't have cards that punish you for playing the game. Well, if this person's playing Malice, we've learned they're fricked. If they're playing Live Twin, they're definitely fricked. They are doing neither of those things. Yeah, just take it, my man. I got nothing. I was running on a hope that you playing one of the decks that Wang Hu solos. They're blocking me. Pia's blocking me. I should really go and get something to drink. I do have a little bit of water here. With my throat as fricked up as it is, I should not be non-lubricating it. Need that scrap lube for my own throat. Pendulum Xyz is glued to my hand. Gonna drop a Max C on me. Gonna have the one of. Steel Swarm. No, it just stalled on them for some reason. Well, if they care about levels, they're fricked. If they don't, well, I tried. They drop a frickin'... They might actually care about levels. B-Troopers Xyz. I mean, that's fair, but... Oh, they can just normal summon that because of my Mischief of the Gnomes. That's so funny. Like, that is fair. that they suck going first. But in the TCG, you have this funny thing called a side deck that they can just go into when you know you're going first. Yeah, they're just going to be link climbing, aren't they? They're not actually synchro summoning. Like, that's why everyone main decks them in Master Duels. It's best of one. You can't side deck them out. But, like, the fact that you can just side deck them out takes that away. I mean, yeah, your first game, where you're not going to know for sure before it starts whether you're going first or second. You basically, you know, just run the best of everything in the hopes of, you know, something works out. Then the next duel, you basically know if you went first, you're going second. And, you know, I mean, I just absolutely hate any card that basically just says, end your turn. Just end it. And I know the argument is, well, a lot of the main modern decks can build half boards that can still put multiple negate. Yeah, that's a problem. Those decks need to be banned then. That's the problem. Like, because, like, the argument is basically like, well, we need the Charmies because of how powerful modern decks are. The ban list is supposed to solve this problem, not a card in your deck. Especially when that card doesn't actually solve the problem. The fact that they still have a line through all of this. The fact that that isn't once per turn. I think I should just go. They're taking forever, but they're just taking forever. And when it comes to Master Duel, I would say only Fuelos needs to go. The other two are fine. Perulia and the Mew. Those are fine in Master Duel. But Fuelos is just Max C. That draws you a few fewer cards. That's all it is. And if nothing else, every deck has an outlet where they need to discard something, which makes the Charmies not as dead as they appear going first. Plus, let's be real, against some decks, you can still just shotgun your Molcharmy going first and stop your opponent from interacting with you because what their interaction was summoned things. You know. I vanquished Soul K9. Why are you in silver? I have a hard time believing that Draco Tail, what was it? Draco Tail, Yummy, and Vanquish Soul K9 aren't going in their extra deck enough to make Fuelos playable. They're all extra deck archetypes. Shotgunning a Fuelos against Yummies is basically ending their turn. Ugh. Well, I got to go first. I have a victory, it seems. Alright. They did not want to sit through Blackwing combos that I didn't have. I will take it. I will take that win. Let's come grab ourselves a master pack. Mythical Bestiary. Send the top 2 cards of your deck to your graveyard, then target 1 card on the field that you can place a spell counter on. Action Magic Double Banking! Discard 1 card. This turn, if a monster you currently control destroys an opponent's monster by battle, it can make a second attack in a row. Garbage. Smorg Bird of Calamity. It's normal summoned. You can send a Smorg. I don't have another one. Level Warrior. If there are no monsters on the field, you can normal summon this as a level 2. If your opponent controls a monster and you control no monsters, special summon it as a level 4. Galaxy Summoner. Normal or special summon, target a photon or galaxy in your graveyard, accept it, special summon in defense position. I don't have any others, but good to have. Medium of the Ice Barrier. If your opponent controls 4 more cards than you do, you can special summon this card from your hand. Your opponent can only activate 1 spell trap each turn. You know, the problem with you, Medium, is if they already control 4 more cards than you do, they don't need more than 1 spell trap to get rid of you. Gotta say though, she is really cute. Litmus Doom Ritual. It's very specific. Boojin. I don't have any Boojins. So I got nothing. I mean, like, if I had a way of getting Medium onto the field first turn, before my opponent had anything, maybe. We got Bonon Pulse Dragon. It's generic, but it's level 4, which makes it really hard to summon. When it's Synchro Summon, declare a level from 1 to 3. This card becomes that level, so you cannot special summon for the rest of this turn except for a Synchro Summon using this card as material. Garbage! Hey, buddy! I didn't want 1 of you, and now I've got 2 of you. Reverse Trap. Garbage. Penguin Squire. Cannot be used as synchro material except for the synchro summon of water. If a monster is set on your field, you can special summon this card from your hand. Then you can reduce its level by 1 or 2. Target 1 face down defense position monster you control. Change it to face up defense position. Its effects are negated unless it's a penguin. That's not bad. That's a synchro enabler. Like, I don't have any other penguins, but if I have any water synchros that can be made by a level 5, 4, or 3 plus a level 4, this just makes them. So that's neat. Attention! Target 1 face-up level 5 or lower monster your opponent controls. Destroy all face-up monsters on their field with a different level than it. Bad. Monkey King! I'm never summoning the Monkey King. No one is summoning the Monkey King. Garbage. Indomitable Fighter Lele! He's just Goblin Attack Force. Mystical Elf, 2000 defense wall. Winged Cleaver! It's the vanilla bloatfly. Mech bass. Garbage. Return one level 5 or higher dragon type monster you control to your hand. Destroy all spell traps on the field. Hello, Manta. I mean, a dragon deck that could be usable in. It's anti-Dark Magician. Heck, it's anti-Blue Eyes. I don't think I got anything worth playing. I mean, like, theoretically medium, right? Like, if I can stall my opponent out on 4 cards. But the only royal I have that wasn't from foregoing my rank up double pack and taking an anniversary pack is Desperado Barrel Dragon, which I got from the Dice Rally. I've not actually pulled a royal rare yet. I'm honestly tempted to play medium just because theoretically Blue Eyes Chaos Max and Cyber Dragon Seeger. They should both be pretty close together down here. Seeger. Chaos Max. Literally 2 things I'm never going to get to play in a Masochist series. Okay, well, maybe. There is a chance that I could get a Cyber Dragon, which would enable Seeger. But the chances of this are pretty low. I am curious, because I've gotten a lot of waters. What is just my waters looking like? So I got Penguin Squire. June Moon's a water. I have the Electric Jellyfish. I have no water synchros. I do have Crab Turtle. I definitely have the beginnings. This is a water. Okay. I definitely have the beginnings of something water related. And I do, like, as much as the pendulums are kind of working out, I do kind of feel like I might be doing better if I cut them. I definitely would still want to keep Volflame just for Successor Soul, because it's a level 7 or higher vanilla. I mean, I can... I can use this. And, like... I think it's Melf... Oh, I'm spelling that wrong. It's 4:30 in the morning. Nope, it's not Metal Foes. Metaphos? What is Metal Foe? M-E-T-A-L. F. They have Fs. I thought it was a PH. And I've got Parametalphos Fusion. If I can get any of these, like, this is generic, I could summon it. This is generic. This is generic. So, like, really, this is the only one that's not generic, and so many of these are normals. I would love to get the metal foes going, because they can work, but... let's hop back in. I think one more win gets me a rank up. Yeah, one more win gets me a rank up. So let's see about going until I get that rank up. I probably won't do that specifically because I do still have some stuff I need to do today. I know I said it's 4:30 in the morning, but treat it as 4:30 p.m. Well, 4:30 p.m. if you woke up at, like, 5 in the morning. Well, this is a hand. Let's spook 'em. I don't want to shotgun the spooky dogwood. This does seem like a bot, though. Okay. Yeah, it's a bot. Okay. The problem is I have no monsters. Let's... defense position. Any level 4. That's any level 4. So I think I'm literally going to get my rank up right here. I could do the draw one, put one on top of deck, but... I don't think I need to. Majestic dragon. That is a majestic dragon, the way it looks like an adult toy. Yeah, this is for sure a bot. I was about to say, the fact that this can get into Silver 3, but I'm in Silver 3, so yeah, I can see it. $51. So close. And if they start to do something spooky, I can Tyrant's Tirade. Like, if they start doing, like, full yummy combo, I can just Tyrant's Tirade them. You know? Crystal Rose. This card is so bad. Like, you would think, given Melodious, have fusion monsters that require specific names, that it would be good. It's not exactly specific names, they just take mastras. You would think that it would be a good addition there, because it, you know, it can just become one of their names. Many Melodious cards say if you summon a monster that's not a Melodious, You can't use them. I don't know how that card works with Gem Knights. I've literally never seen Gem Knights use it. It's presumably just as bad in Gem Knights. But hey, Silver 2. Bronze 5 to Silver 2 in almost 5 hours. With a dog water deck. Obese marmot of nefariousness. An ill-mannered field varmint that'll sink its teeth into anything. Let's go get our 2 packs. This is why I'm like, how are people with good decks still down this far? It just doesn't make sense to me. First pack. This is for winning the duel. Unchained Twin Sarma. Target an Unchained in your graveyard. Set it to your field. Discard the field destroyed by card effect. Except itself or by battle. You could special summon an Unchained from your hand or deck. I don't have any others. Protect Code Talker. 2+ effects. Opponent cannot target Link 4 or higher monsters you control with card effects. Too bad this is a Link 3. If you control a Firewall Link monster, you can banish Link monsters from your graveyard whose combined Link rating equals exactly 3. Special summon this card from your graveyard, but banish it when it leaves the field. So it's a 2300 beater I could make with 3 monsters. It's not worth it. It's a fart cloud. I don't want it. Dogmatica Nexus. You can target 4 Fusion, Synchro, Xyz, or Linked in the graveyard. Special summon this card from your hand. If you do, banish them. Start the damage step. This card battles a special summon monster. Destroy all your opponent's attack position monsters. Inflict 800 for each. This doesn't say it has to be my graveyard. Still not playing it, but it doesn't say it has to be mine. Another water monster. Target a Plunder Patrol monster in your graveyard. Accept it. Special summon. Yeah, I don't have any others. Mitsurugi. I don't have Mitsurugi stuff. Tribute 1 reptile. Target 1 face-up card. Okay. I don't have a Mitsurugi ritual, but I could use this to destroy things. Another water. They really want me to do water. And a fish, sea serpent, or aqua you control is targeted for an attack. Banish this card from the graveyard. Target the attacking monster. Negate the attack, and if you do, the target loses 500 whole attack. Wow. Fire King Avatar Arvata. When a monster effect is activated while this monster is on the field, quick effect, you can negate the activation. If you do, destroy 1 other fire monster in your hand or face-up field. Okay, that's a monster effect negate for fires. That's pretty nice. The rest of the effect doesn't really matter much, but the negate, if I ever build a fire deck. Alright. And for ranking up, what do we get? What do we get? Last card is getting rarity bumped. Dynamic Power Load. Dynamist monsters. Yeah, I don't have any Dynamists. Metaphys Dimension. Good if you have Metaphysts. I don't. Jester Confit. That's a free material. Rescue Ace Fire Engine. If a Rescue Ace monster is normal special summoned, I don't have any others. S-Force Edge Razor. Yeah, you can definitely tell he is edgy. Each of your opponent's monsters in the same column as one of your S-Force monsters cannot be used as material for a Link summon of a Link 3 or higher. No more special summon. Special summon one S-Force monster from your hand in attack position. I don't have any others. I mean, payoff for a water deck. Sun God Unification. That's Wind Dragon Ra. What's this? Weather Painter. The snow. I don't have any other Weather Painter stuff. Though, does this... No, this one doesn't special summon from continuous spell traps. Well, may as well open these 2 bonus packs as well. I'll do them one at a time. Why not? It's only 2. We are coming up on the end of this stream, so... We got Dragumo. It declares an attack, toss a coin. If you call it wrong, lose half your life points. Bad. Raction Universe. What does this have to do with its name in any way? During your battle phase, if it attacks a defense position monster, it can lose exactly 400 attack, and if it does, it'll inflict piercing damage. Bad. Blocker. Constructed from several components, this monster can launch them in a pincer attack. Not very well. And Firestorm Prominence. This card is destroyed by battle. Destroy all face-down and non-fire monsters. You know, if I can get a Fire Pendulum Slop deck going on, I'd have a monster negate and a board wipe. So that's pretty neat. I actually think in here was another legacy ticket, wasn't it? Nah, it's 100 gems. It's another 20 duels to get another legacy ticket for free. Alright. I think where I've been going for near enough 5 hours, because I started a little early, I'm going to call it here. We're currently on this for a deck, though I might look through my stuff and see what else I might be able to throw together. The Pendulum Slop is kind of working, but it's also kind of not working. I feel like a lot of the time the pendulums are just getting in the way, so I might look through and see what I can possibly do otherwise. But that'll be in my own time, off camera, because it would take way too long on screen. Yeah, I'm going to find myself a nice raid target here on Twitch. If you would like to join the Twitch raid, you can hop on over to the Twitch. It's linked in the description. Let's see if anyone I'm following is live. Marine Mammal Rescue. Y'all want to see some otters? So I want to see some otters. I mean, it's an animal rescue. Like, you know, just gotta. They are on just highlights, but hey, it's still some otters. But yeah, that's going to be it for this one. I do thank you all very much for coming out and watching my Masochist stuff going on. There will definitely be more of this going forward. Probably not tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow I'm going to do more Tulip, but possibly the day after. That's it for this one. Thank you all very much for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back here whenever I see you next. See you then.